everyone. Just doing the test real quick on the phone to see if I can hear any audio. Again, usually takes around 20-second delay. Just getting started. Usually takes around 20-second delay. Just getting started. Okay. Alright. I think that is working. So, move my phone to the side so I actually read chat aggressively as it's going through. The phone doesn't fall horrendously over. Okay. Move the holder down. Hello. I am in a different room today because Stephen is on meetings, as it is Monday. Anyway, so we are currently on day 8. Last stream I went to the dark room and got the padlock keys for the outside orchard and lit up a mysterious flame outside, and now I also have plus 20 steps to the beginning of my starting day, so hopefully I should be able to get further through the estate with less problems of running out of steps, which so far hasn't happened, but I'm not going to say no to a plus 20 steps. Also went to the rumpus room last time and discovered the guy with the orb, the all-seeing orb. Anyway, so let's just get straight into it. Away. Just readjusting my chair slightly. I'll do library because it means less common floor plans. Ah, my book. I requested a book. Author title, Swimbird. Date, borrower, Herbert of St. Clair, 85. Mrs. Peterson, twice. Simons, me. All on the year 85. Mrs. Peterson again, and Babbage, Debt Bond Margle, and then me. 6 years later. This was published in the year of 1985. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, arrive on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when they are looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Getting some Jack's vibe from the amazing digital circus there. Yikes. Again, I sense this is political. I don't have any knowledge on politics, but I know this is like not like real world politics, like fictional politics, at least I think. So, yeah. Sad. Wine cellar I've already been to, freezer I've already been to. No, I haven't been to freezer, but freezer's more or less useless. I can't do observatory. I'll just go wine cellar because +3 to gems is always a good thing. Shovel point there if I can get one. Now, I do have a picture here from last stream, which you guys can't see, so just bear with me on this. Could I? No, so basically it's just a soil survey. So if I do window capture and window capture, select this. Yeah, there we go. I'll just see if that's actually come through or not on the thing, on the stream. Maybe you guys can actually see that if I update it live. Yes, okay, excellent. So, rich soil. So this is if I was to open a green room on this space, what it would basically, if I think there's dig spots, then that conveys how good loot it produces from them. So I want to be effectively aiming, if I look at, hold on, if I move this up to here, I want to be aiming for, hold on, it's 4 up. So I want to be aiming for here as a green room. And similarly, I would also want to aim 3 up on the left side, potentially. So I may just crop this image. I can do that. I push this here, put it to bottom right. Okay, I'll put this down below the holder for now. But definitely something to think of. So like the 3 up on that side and 4 up on this side. Anyway, that finagling over. Upwards. Nursery, nook, pantry. More steps I don't really need. I'll take a key. I know pantry routes left, but the entrance hall most likely is going to have a route upwards. So I'll just get the extra key. Corridor, den. I think corridor. Gotta go corridor. Kitchen, chapel, storeroom. Do chapel. I have no gold on me, so may as well. Still don't know how the gold count works here. Maybe I have to have gold on me in order for it to generate anything. So I could start heading left now, because if I draw a green room on that far side, and I can do passageway. So if I draw a green room here, which I cannot, so I may as well go down, because it It's just West William Hall, but better. Is a trunk here? Nope. Okay. So the next good soil, there's no more rich soil on this entire site. Damn. So the next rich one is the 4 up on the right hand side. Could try and either go to Chapel Passageway and link round right. Yeah. I have no gold on me, so going into the chapel isn't going to do anything at this point anyway. Drawing room requires, and that puts me on the right side of things. Right. So, the safe here. I do have multiple sets of numbers that could potentially be incorrect. So first off, there's the one from last time, the 1, 2, 1, 3 from the coat of arms. Okay. Then there's also the sinker one, which is for the one in the boudoir room. I should try and go into if I can get that. Just try to I'm fairly sure in the library. There was one here. That's only 3 digits. Okay, I'll come back to this later. And go right. Boudoir. May as well go pantry. And just hope it loops around to the left, which I doubt it's going to. Okay. Kitchen. Anything here that I can buy? No. Damn it. Alright, fine, I'll go closet. Get some items. Running shoes. Occasionally save a footstep while travelling longer distances across the grounds. Cool. And it dies. Okay. So now I can try and get up and around, but I think that's going to be a bit silly. So what I should really try and do is get free from the antechamber or top right itself. It is free from the antechamber. Yes. Top free from the antechamber. Okay. I'm not gonna come back there at the moment. I'm going to take this one, because I can redraw. If I get a bad draw, like now. I feel like I've just gotten bad rooms. I should have just gone passageway. Spare room. I'm not even going to go that way. I'm going to go all the way back to Den. Reason being, I think it's more likely if I go to Den, then I'll find a route going upwards. I don't know whether that's just my imagination. Okay, shoe saved me a step there. I don't have a gem. Damn it. already closed off. May as well get the +2 to footsteps. And then just go down from there and explore this bottom left half. It's annoying. Should have probably just got a storeroom earlier on. Well, I'll get a storeroom now, in case I need a gem for any of these rooms, which I might. So, there you go. Either go darkroom and not know what to draw, or go courtyard and know what to draw. Yeah, okay, let's just go courtyard. Okay, that was a bit of a useless run. Okay, call it a day. Frontwards facing manor. Charming cottage, 20 rooms. Honestly, there's something wrong with these house descriptions. Like, what are we, billionaires? Like, anyway, continuing on. Day 9 of what I believe to be 30. I think I have a month, based on the clues that I've gotten. So I'm aiming for, if I can find a boudoir, that would be really good, because I think I have the safe. I think I have the safe key to that. So I should be able to get that. Okay, I'm just gonna straight away, I'm just gonna take storeroom. I just hope that Den has a path up to the top right, because as I learnt the hard way in last run, I need gems. So hallway, you can give me a left route. Parlour, excellent. And the fourth one I want. Gotta remember Parlour has 2 gems in. Okay, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Unclear. The heck? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Why the... You're kidding me. What does blank mean? So I guess it was white. What the heck? Spare room. Greenhouse is interesting, but it cuts me off. So I want to try and get a green room here. Yes. Excellent. I need a antechamber. Antechamber, lock on that door, southbound. And there's loads of shovels in here. There's a mallet. And another music note. No visible paintings anywhere or chess pieces. Right, so now I need to find a... Speak English, Sam. I need to find a shovel. Cloister requires 3? Jeez. And also billiard room to get the key, if I can see that. Yeah, I'll hope that left way has a way around. Dice and a gem. Okay, my inventory is looking pretty good so far. I got a decent amount of steps. Okay, left way. It's potentially really bad. I'm gonna go pantry and hope for the best. Give me loads of coins. Take me north. Yes, take me north. I do need to go north. And then left. I'll try observatory. Okay, let's see what we get. The slice. Plus 3 steps. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft, but that cuts me off for the entire day, so courtyard. Okay, metal detector is good. I may as well draw southbound. Curtain check. Retrieve item. No. It's the 5th one up. Do I need to take that Pacific part? Well, I can't take it, so I'm going to put it back. So I can only check one item at a time. Okay. That's bad. West Wing. I have no gems, so I'm just gonna pull north. I don't have any, damn it. Ah. Go gymnasium. I'm not gonna open that. They keep heading north. Billiard. Yes. Okay. Right. 12. Okay, 2 plus 10 plus 3. That's 15. Okay. Hold on. I do have this rule in my file, so I'll just check. Okay, obviously I didn't put it in there. It was in, what room was it in? It was in the nook. No, it was in the commissary, wasn't it? Not. Nook. Sorry guys. Just trying to find beard rules. Yeah, okay, hold on. So I'll just put this so I don't have this issue again in here. Okay, so it is Blues edition yellow. Okay, so I worked out the colour thing from last time. An order of operation. Yes. So I think it's 10 minus 6 plus 18, which would give me 4 plus 18, which isn't available. So then it's 6 subtract 10 to get minus 4 plus 18 gives me 14? No. So if I do 10 minus 6 is 4, plus 18 is 22. So that doesn't work. And then if it was, yeah, so if it's not 14, if it's not the distance out, maybe it's 18 plus, no, it would be 18, oh remember it's your last one, so it's 15 subtract 10 subtract 6, so it's 5 and then minus 1, and then it's plus 18, so it's 19. 12 plus 10, no, again it's not that, it's just the actual numbers themselves. So it's 15, it's not 15, it's just starting on say it's 18. 18 subtract 6 is then 12. Plus 10 is 22, that's not available. 6 minus 10 is minus 4. I have someone, come on, Sam, you have the rules. You can't be failing with the rules in hand. What's in the nook? Did I take any more pictures? No, I did not. Great. Okay. So 15 minus 10 minus 6. Already done that. Minus 1 plus 18. 15 plus 18 gives me 33, minus 10 gives me 23, minus 6 gives me 17. Oh. Hmm. 18. Okay, 18 subtract 6. And it's 10. No. Take 6, take 4 is 10. 6 take 10 is minus 4 plus 18. It'll be 14. Which I've already disclosed it is incorrect. 10 takes 6 is 4, plus 18 is 22. So that means it can't work anti. It's got to be clockwise. 18 plus 6 subtract 10. If I do 18, yeah, if I do 18 plus 6, then I get 24. Nice, sub 10, that's also 14. So that's not right. So it's got to be to do with this. So if I do 6 sub 10, that's minus 4. It's too big. It is multiple. Now, I am just going to check this quickly. It is yellow. Yeah, yellow subtraction. Six subtract 10. Subtract 18. Fifteen subtract 6 is then 9. Subtract 10 is minus 1 plus 18 is 17. Okay, so if I was to just fail for a second. So the previous result does not pertain to the current result. So that's important. So all of my ones trying to use 15 doesn't work, and believe it's going clockwise. Not that that matters for addition anyway. Order of precedence of operators says the arrow is going out. So I think it started with the furthest out clockwise. 10 subtract 18 minus 8 plus 6 is minus. Okay. 10 subtract 18 minus 8 plus 6 and give me a minus number of 2. You are kidding. Okay, so it doesn't care about... No, hold on. No, I need to get this. So the answer's 2. How do you get to that answer? 6 subtract 10 minus 4 plus 6 subtract 10 minus 4 subtract 18 is massively negative. 18 plus 10 subtract 18 minus 8 plus 6 is 2. Right, let's try with this one then. So if 4 is times, then this would be 4 times 10 plus 5. So 40, no, sub 5. 4 times it can't be that way around. That's huge. So if it was 4 times 10, that's 40. I'm not getting anywhere with that. That's 4 times 5, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4 times 5 subtract 10. So it's 20 sub 10, which is just 10. Okay, remember again, how did I do this? Furthest out, furthest clockwise, sub, then plus. Four times 5, 20. Subtract 10 is 10. How am I doing this wrong? Okay, so is it not how I thought it was? So if the last answer is 2, times it by 4 is 8. Subtract 5 is 3. Plus 10 is 13. No. So, okay, so again, previous result does not matter. 4 times 5, 20, minus 10. This should not be this difficult. Why is this? Is it like reverse order? 10 plus 5 is 15 times 4. No, it's not. Alright, I'm just gonna give up. I honestly do not know. That is very irritating given I literally have the rules to it. How is that fooling me? sub 18 minus 8. No. 10 sub 6 is minus 4. That's just 10 take 6, which is 4, which I did, and then plus 18, which is 22. But 22 is 2. 4 times 5 sub 10 is 20 times. 4 times 5. No, I just can't do it. Okay, I've got to move on. I'm taking far too long on this. I can come back later if I really want to. And damn it. Do I really redraw this early? No, I have multiple other options. So I'm gonna just go in here. Come back out this way. Try and draw. It's locked. I believe the other way's locked as well, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to just draw from here. Or not. I could really use that key. Could really use this key. I don't know, just 10 plus 5. This is completely the wrong way. 10 plus 5, 15, sub 4 is 11. Yeah. 12, 15. This gets to y. 6 sub 10 is minus 4 plus 18 is 14, which is what I think it should be. Because I think order of precedence of operators is furthest out, as it goes anti-clockwise, which would mean, okay, let's take starting points. If it starts at 6 and it goes clockwise, then it goes minus 10, so minus 4 plus 18, which is then 14, which is wrong. I know the answer's 2. If I take 6, go anti-clockwise, say plus 18, even though I know that's a lower precedence, let's just say it is, plus 18, then that will give me 24, minus 10 again is 14, so that's not right. If I then take it 6, take 10, is minus, it's the same as this. It's the exact same. It's going to be 6 takes 10 again either way, and then plus 18. So both ways it's 14, so that's wrong. So then let's say it's 10. If we go anti-clockwise, it's minus 6 is 4, and then plus 18 is 22, is over, but it's over by 2. So is there a carry mechanic in the sense that you sub everything by the order of 20 until it gets down to it? Potentially. Or if I go clockwise on 10, say go to 18, that's 28, again sub 6 would be 22, so that's got to be, so again that's a carry thing. But if that's a carry thing, that makes me feel like it's wrong, because you wouldn't be able to get the same answer from doing it two different ways, going in two different directions. So if we were then to say 10 takes 6 minus 4, but again that's 14. So I feel like the only valid way is really to just 18 sub 6. So if I was to take from 18 now, just do the insane thing and take from 18. 18 take 6 is 12, take 10 is 2, which is what I'm looking for exactly. Then if I was to go the other way, 18 take 10, take 6 is also 2. So maybe I'm supposed to start from the inside? And then that would mean that it's 10, either 10 sub 5 is 5, and then times 4 is 20. Oh my god. Okay, so it's clockwise working from the inside. Okay, so 20 times... No, 20 minus 14, which is 6, times 3 is 18. Finally got it! Yes! Okay, what is this? This is not the key to the secret. Okay, so it just gives me a special key. Not necessarily the key that I'm actually looking for. But I will take it. And I will hopefully not be drafted with... Yeah, Great Hall was stupid for me because I have 0 keys, so I'll go dining room. And I have not leveled up my estate to a substantial level to get the dining room. Okay, let's go east. Okay, boudoir. Because I have this code. I'm fairly sure. I'm almost certain in one... I'm fairly sure it was my most recent one yesterday, and I don't know if it was in the dark room or no. Just bear with me, guys. This is important. Or in the archives. No. Billiard is useless. Bunk room. Paintings only. Check all close to closet coat. Mail room. No, it was a mail room, wasn't it? Because it was the... Yes. SKR 6789. Okay, clear. Then, from memory, the other one... Okay, so there's another number here from the Sinker Company, number 5254. Okay, so that's not it either. And then my last hope is in library. I believe the request... No... Must have been... There's gotta be one. If it's not either of those two, then I guess I can check the wine cellar coat of arms 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, so I think from memory actually, the picture here on the desk, if I was to use a magnifying glass on this, that I think reveals the code somehow. But I don't have one on me. So, yes. Okay, so I need to find a magnifying glass, which essentially means this needs to route left and then go all the way around there until I get one. Well, we have to gamble, we have no choice. Western hall door opens. Can't see any of the photos here. So like, do they only like appear once I... gamble? Okay. Well, I may as well request for another guide. Let's go with the fixed stars. I think that's it, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Alright. So room directory so far. Office, the bumpers room. Bedrooms are looking good. Hallways I have just but one. Green rooms, there are 2 left. There's a lot of shops left. And there's 2 red rooms left I haven't been in. Okay. Let's call it a day. Mid-sized villa. Yeah. Total rooms 23. Steps taken 37. Items found 4. New rooms 1. That being the greenhouse. Which is important because the greenhouse contains lever to antechamber. And really, I should have wrote that down somewhere. So I'm gonna do it in my notes. Important notes. Greenhouse contains antechamber lever. Hopefully that's fixed. It could be random. I will find out if I find another one. Anyway, continue. Start as we always do. Fine, I'll just go closet. Gem and die. Front. Go chapel. Probably should have took parlor, but chapel gives me it. Way. tree. And do I take the key and the +1 gem, or do I try and go for 2 gems? I'll take storeroom. This is just guaranteed. And given the last puzzle where the box just said, "Nuh-uh, I ain't telling you my secrets," I think I probably should just go with what's safe. Spare room. Okay, now I'm gonna go parlor. Den does give me more options, going both left though, and it is quite in a good central spot. Okay, I'll just go Den. It gives me that. Is there a trunk? Yes! Okay, first, check the door. Okay, I think I'll go... Do I re-roll to try and get a space for a shovel? Is that really worth it? May just go gymnasium. And gymnasium gives me a route left. Right, med. Okay. I will now open this with my 1 key and hope this isn't a grave mistake. It was not a grave mistake. I will happily take that. 3 keys for 1. Excellent. Do I take another key? Green rooms do not cost. Okay, that is good. Take terrace. And terrace doesn't seem to have any mud patches, even though it's on the 4th up, which is interesting. Bedroom. Right. I think I'm gonna go back to Den, even though I know that cost me more steps because, yeah. And go this way. Dining room. What I actually kind of need now is a closet, in hopes that I get either a magnifying glass or a spade. That's bad. So I'll just go boudoir. Gives me nothing. Apart from the safe. But it's good if I can find something that does give me an option. So billiards room for the key, and then drawing room is just good in general and also pass right. I'll go billiard room, and now I'm empowered with the knowledge of how to do this, hopefully. Okay. Okay. 14. 18 minus 4, 16. Nope. 14. Okay. 7 plus 2, 9. 18 minus 4, 14. Seven plus 2, yeah? Or is it 2 times... $16 divided by 2 is 8? Or 2... Three divided by 3 is 1. Subtract 1 is 0. No. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. Sub 50. Hold on, just gonna... 14. I've got to get this. 18 sub... Then this is 14. Which means... it works closest northbound. Round clockwise. But not here. Why not? Because it's in the same rough position. Seven times 2. Okay, that's also 14. $16 divided by 2. Okay, it hasn't changed. I've just been thrown off. So again, this is 3 plus 3. So that's 6. And that's divide by 1. So it's still 6. No. And then divide by 1 is 6. Sub 15. Three plus 3 is 6. Divide by 1 is 6. Sub 15 from 6 gives me minus 11. No, okay. There's more to it than that. It's 14. 14. 8. Oh, what am I doing? So 3 plus 1 is 4. 3 plus 1 is 4. Minus 15. Plus 4 is... no, it's 4, and minus 15 will give me minus 11. And divide by 3, that's a decimal number, so that can't be right. If I do then... what else can I do? 3 plus 3, 6. Divide by 1. I've already tried that. No, 3 times... Yeah, 3 plus 3 is 6. 3 divided by 1 is 6. 6 times 15 is 30 plus 60, so that's 90, which would be a carry of 10. You kidding me? Keycard. Okay, so obviously it's just rare items. Well, not obviously, but seemingly. Veranda. New room. Okay. Nice open lush space. And gym. And there's 2 soil patches. Office is bad. I think library. And plus I get my book. This is only by Clara. Epstein. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Constellation by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This seems to be just the exact same book as... because that was useless. Damn. Okay. Apart from the fact that someone else has taken that out. That was... yeah, okay. Music room. 1 major, 1 minor. Okay, I've got to see this. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same colour. Oh, okay. And then just a regular key. Denoted in verse. Yeah, I kind of know that. But... okay, this is important. First, words on the, then blank. Well, that gives me a lot of the music pages, but doesn't help until I have all of them. Okay. Utility closet could be useful if I get a dark room situation going on. And actually I can turn off the gymnasium. Turn off keycard. And that should help me a lot. There is a very eerie sense of this game. I do worry it's gonna like turn horror at some point. I highly doubt it, but the stream's got a lot of delay. Parlour, I guess. It's the only route up. Take this. The black box is not empty. Look, this is the black box. Okay, that's false. This is the black box. Okay, that's false. This is true. Oh, come on, man. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty, which means this is true. So there's stuff. It's just a bit of a mind game. Okay. Okay. Now the question being is, do I want to open? This isn't a special room. So I think I just use, yeah, I'll just use a regular key. And I will get some steps. And some food. Some extra steps. Hello. It's very cute. No, it's not. That'd be why. Okay. Gotta hope when I come back here that it will work. So now I've turned the gymnasium on. Yes. Okay, excellent. So now I don't get the extra -2 steps. Okay, so before I do this, room directory, bedrooms. There are 3 that I'm yet to find. So, the question is, do I use my prism key now, given I don't have a code from anywhere, or do I just use a regular key? I think I may well use the prism key. But the only problem with that is that there's probably not a lot of bedrooms that... Okay, let's just do it. Weeble. Okay. 2 new rooms. The servants' quarters or the master bedroom. I think I've got to go master bedroom. I've got to see what's in here. 22 steps. Lord, okay. Okay, so I am trapped now, so let's hope that something in here is good, which I suspect it will be. Herb. So, Herbert. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. There's that number again. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Wait, whoa. Did he die? He must have died writing that. Is this Herbert? Probably. There's no blood over this, but that looks... That looks like it's torn. What's this? The lockpick. Okay, nice. Completely useless. Love it. There's the flowers from the start. Why are there 2 cannons in this room? Mora J box. Fun for the family. Mora J box were a popular fad in the early 30s among the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes orientated on the island Mora J as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. The traditional Mora J box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding square. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations include new colours and new mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Mora J boxes still make for memorable gift box for both collector, a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. There's text though, as you can probably tell, given I've moved my head incredibly forward rapidly. Oh my god, what does that say? Prestigious incomplete difficulty of... Okay, I need to get back here. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. This is the real book. It's just that start. There's text there. That's me. And okay, so this confirms it. So the pictures of the 2 people are obviously, that's my dad and that's me. Again, this looks like I could potentially zoom in somewhere and find something like there. Like definitely there, look at that, that's so obvious. I can even see the faint outlines of text above that. Alright, let's try this. Okay, I think I get it. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. So I just have +2 gold at the beginning of the day. Excellent. This is an important room. Like, I cannot understate that any further. I need the magnifying glass for this. I need it. This is incredibly important, and it's rare as well. So, interesting. Okay, master bedroom, I've got to remember that. And magnifying glass. Should be opening closets more if I get the chance. Okay, call it a day. Good stuff though. Rustic Inn. Oh, okay, so it's an inn because I've got mostly bedrooms. Okay, cool. Save and continue. I will likely stop at some point just to get a quick bite for lunch. At some point. Before continuing on. So it'll be 12:24. Okay, so I just have. Wait, so I don't have coins, I just have a. Okay, wait, whoa. Ah, okay, so now I have an allowance. Okay, nice. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. It's a nice message. Completely useless, but okay, moving on. That's Isaac Gates, I believe. Take hallway. It's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna go utility closet. Alright. So, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard system off. I will probably just take storeroom at this point. Get an easy gem and key. Chapel. I'm not going to go in there for the moment because I want to look in this route. Observatory. I want to go corridor. I want to go along here and get to the end and hang right. Key or gold? Go key. Seems to be more important at the moment that I get keys than gold anyway. I don't want to go in there in case if it's anything good. I know that seems counterintuitive, but I'm gonna go this way. Closet. Excellent. Okay, it's just a die and a key. Unfortunate. 2 gold lost, but was worth it. Kind of. Was definitely worth it, because then I would have been cut off. Okay, West Wing Hall or Spare Room? Spare Room. There's no point to go West Wing Hall. Parlour. Again, gems are likely more important. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box, and then there's no statement. Okay. So these are like wild cards because they don't tell you anything. And it doesn't mean anything if they're true or false. So take the statement that they're both false and this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. That would mean that if both were false, then it would be white. However, take it that the gem... This is true. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. If this was false, and this was true... Okay, let's assume then. Let's just make a guess. Because there's probably going to be a rule somewhere that blank statements on a box mean that they are always either true or always either false. So let's just guess and say that this means this is always false, which means that then one of these two has to be false. So if the gems are in the black box are false, then this, the gems are in a black in our statement, which would be true, which means it's the blue one. Whereas if this was false, the gems are in a box with a statement, then, and the gems are in the black box. Doesn't help. Okay, so let's then assume the reverse. Assume that this is then true. If this was true, then the gems are in a box with a statement. Again, it doesn't change the odds, does it? It just makes it that, because more than one could be true or false, can't it? Yeah, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and there will always be at least one box. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Yeah, there must be a rule somewhere. Den, definitely, is the only option. No trunk. In darkroom, I can go to utility closet, so I shouldn't take that as a bad thing. And it gives me more options. So I'll go darkroom, I'll trigger it, and then I'll run my way back to the utility closet and I'll turn it back on. So anything here that I can take. let's go left first. Yes. I don't have car keys, but we're gonna do it anyway, because plus 3 keys. So first off, is there anything of importance? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Whenever your services were genuine, I don't care how long you have been driving for his lead ship, your absence must be accounted for. And Christoph is a naughty boy. Bleach? The 2 paintings. Any chess pieces? No. Okay, so what if I just go? So that's locked. Then what's over here? Okay, carefully over. And now we're over here. The gate. Right, let's explore in areas they do not want us to explore first. So it could be just thinking another like lever to that thing. So what's in here? Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of diamonds. But I can't look at my rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today, or 2 special items. Well, I think Hovel was OP, but Toolshed also may well give me a spade or a other thing, which I think I have the other right way to Darkroom, and if that, I don't think that's going to lead that long, but it could. It's got to be one of these 2. I think I'll go Hovel, because I think there's a decent chance that I'm going to have a diamond room, and I've got loads of keys anyway. Ooh. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? As expected. Is in red, but it's handwritten, so it's still true. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper, so the same person who didn't make any notes last time, at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after several careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of the instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. I think it's going to cost me less steps to walk back to the garage and then go darkroom. So I'll do that and hope the darkroom actually leads somewhere. And I think after this day I'll get a bite for lunch. I wonder what the car keys would do. Is it for that, maybe? Dining room. Oh, it's the best option, so. Door's locked. Leads to colour of choice, which is useless because it's already going to that. So I may as well go bedroom. So it links around left. Observatory. Sure. It's minus 3 steps, but I get something here, so. Plus 1 dime. Kind of useless now, given that diamonds are kind of less, more or less not useful anymore. But I'll go from observatory, pull from here. 6. Yeah, we ball. Okay, 28 steps left. I have to be a bit more careful. I haven't been to Furnace, but I'm not sure I want to. Because if I check, can I check room directory from here? No, I can't. I'm fairly sure there's only 2 bedrooms left. And the red rooms never seem to be that good. So I think I'm just going to go guest bedroom and take another 10 steps in hopes that I can get... Okay. Now we're going to go back to the garage. We may as well. And is it? Yes. Upgrade disc. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Interesting. Can I? Yes, I can. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage at the south edge of Trindale, where the bombing was. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get Hack here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. So whoever this is, which is likely Christoph, is working with someone else. And bombed Trinsendale. And Denny was the one who paid them. Interesting. Presumably you can open the other door, but okay, no. Okay. We have gained much knowledge. From memory, if I go back in here, it does... No. Okay, never mind. Just waste a step. Okay. Use key. Courtyard. We're a bit low. No, let's go north. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's check here. Let's log into network. Let's try some of the codes that we've found recently. So let's try 45292. 45292. Let's then try... anything else today? No. Nothing else. Okay. But I can insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select floor plan below to upgrade this room. +1 key, a locked trunk, or add an extra wall. I'm going to go with locked trunk. I think that'll be quite powerful if we can get that. Alright, fine. It's screaming at me. I mean, I could go archives and then just use the doors because it links quite nicely. Yeah, okay. Keycard, which I have, but I'm not going to want to waste that because I know I have it. Let's check it. That's different. That is different from last time. Okay, I'll use a key on this one. Weight room. Lose half? Go archive. Billiard room. Okay. Okay, 5. 4 times 5 is 20. Okay, 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 6 is 5. 13 plus 3 is 16, subtract 5 is 11 times 10, no way, hold on, okay, go back, 5, get this right, 4 times 5 is 20, 10 plus 3 is 13, no, it's 10 times 3 is 30, divided by 6 is 5, so it just starts, 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. Okay, now I've got it fully, okay. As if I thought I didn't have it last time. Okay, let's try this. I now have archive floor plans for the whole thing, don't I? Okay, let's try the new code on this. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Just gonna use a regular. Ooh. 6. That's equivalent. I'm going Volt. This is potentially very dangerous now, but $40 gold. If I can, for whatever reason, find a freezer, which I highly doubt, but if it's possible, so the vault was opened, and looks like something was stolen. I may as well just go silver. Okay, so it's when I hit 0. Okay. Well, got to the vault, so that was a new room. 4 actually, 4 new rooms. Which have been the garage, the... Is this 4 new rooms? How is it 4 new rooms? Garage, vault. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Oh, hovel was the outer room. Okay, maybe it also means the outside area. Okay, I'm gonna pause the stream temporarily, guys, and mute up, and just have a quick bite for lunch. So I'll see you guys in around 10-ish minutes. Okay? Alright. So I'll just put the holder up and mute myself. Okay, see you in a bit. Bye. That's the right one, okay. Okay, I am back. Just quickly checking audio. Hello, testing, testing. Is this working? 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Yep. I am back. Yep, definitely working. I respect that the fan is insanely loud. I'm sorry. I'll have to sort something out with that, but yeah, not the stream. So, back to it then. Sorry. Just have lunch. Okay. Magnifying glass. Give me. Fine. Okay. I should go out here. I probably should have done this beforehand, in all fairness. And 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Trading post, items for trade. I can't trade anything, I have nothing. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next red room. 3 red rooms drafted. All really good. Apart from the trading post, which sucks. But I don't know, would I want 8 classrooms? Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. So this is... Oh! Another flame. Okay. Nothing on the board either side. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Redditing history go. I wish to thank Lady Epstein, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Redditing Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is of course the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. This is important because I think that Lady Epstein, the lady who dies in the West Wing, I think she may have been killed in the Trinsondale bombing. I have a hunch. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I have had a lifetime of peace and quiet. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. It's curious. Most curious. Up my allowance. Let's go library. So fixed stars is useless. Swim bird I've already read. I imagine I've already seen that, I think. Drafting strategy, I suspect I've seen. Let's go Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Books and periodicals requested with this will be pulled available the next time. Draw the library. Okay. I do not want that. That is so bad because that means I lose 30 steps. Is it really? I don't think it's upon entering, thank God. But I think I'm just gonna go secret passage. I'm gonna go keys to the bedroom and hope that it leads to the master bedroom. That sucks. Wow, that was a short run. Alright. Worst run in possible history. Yes! It requires a gem. Damn it! So that entire start was absolutely for nothing. You're just teasing me. Stop. That's also changed. So like the paintings have changed? I still think it's useful to keep note of them. Because I think the with-without thing is important. But... well... may as well guise upon my stats. Billiard room second. Sorry about that, just checking the stream. New rooms 1. No. There was no... oh, again, schoolhouse, okay. Day 13, almost halfway. Ain't looking good. Run quickly, get off this cursed number. Okay. Actually have a shovel. And lockpick. And nothing else in this room. a scam caller. I cannot believe that, honestly. Shut up. Wow, they're persistent. Thank you, finally. Closet, give me the magnifying glass. Rabbit's foot. This is lucky. Greater chance of finding items, yeah. I'm gonna move around to entrance. And move up. Or not. I'll go pantry then. Fine. I'll take storeroom. Yeah. So different paintings can be in there. Or a door. Fine, I'll use a gem. Oh, nice. Almost. Today's main course. Beef stew pie. Okay, so I guess that's what I have to get. Only the main course is served in the dining room. Well, parlor, get gems in case I need them, or try to get gems. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, that's false. The black box contains the gems. This box and the blue box are empty. That's true. Right. Fine. Just to chapel. I don't think the stars are that good though. So I'll just go knock. And then just get the key. Again, the This is the 4th room. And I do have a shovel. Bedroom leads up. Okay, I'll go greenhouse. So even though I don't have that, I do have some coins. And a rock. It's supposed to be rich soil. I'm preying on something that goes right. Like the library or the dining room. Library, less common floor plans, or dining room. Nom nom nom. I think just library. And plus, my book. Sightseer's Guide to Riddington. And Babbage, Lord Everson. M. Rowie. Okay. The 3rd largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with the mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historical castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is a type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Okay. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction, guaranteed a crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by locals and visitors for its Norwegian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop. Even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Why is there an arrow? Okay, there's my cursor, you... Alright, okay. Ilex X Mesovari, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. I've seen that before. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's 2nd highest summit. A historical site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former house of Lord William Epstein, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsteins since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epstein, his oldest son, Lionel Epstein, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historical house, museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed that Featherfall was built by the first king, Orinda Ares. Orinda is also key. That's named after a paragon. when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents contain conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. That's a screenshot. Mount Holly, an elevation of 11,220 feet. Just give me a sec. How tall is Mount Everest in feet? Okay, so it's not, but it's still tall. That's like half Everest. I should probably search what that is in meters. Anyway, I'll continue. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. What does realm mean in this context? Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mounting a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually reach the summit. On the opposite side of the mountain, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, where we are, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Fairville Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. How did I miss that? Did I skip over this page? And they're talking about 66 in terms of 19s here. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. And I somehow missed this. So Trinsendale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsendale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room. Isn't that the building that was bombed? I'm fairly sure it was. Which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up on a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. With proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's Central Railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing in Reddington. And that's the map. Ames River, Burrows End, the 100 Bells by the Trinsendale Lake, Mount Permo and Fairville Keep, Reddington itself, Mount Holly, the Botanical Gardens, 10 Mile Fork, Angel Tower, and the main station goes on. Cool. I think I've already taken a screenshot. Okay. That was incredibly useful, I think. but it links to a lot of what we've been seeing. Yeah, why not? Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Okay, first. Onwards. One locked trunk. But that's another key gone, so, billiard room? That's again different. I haven't seen that tiger before. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Okay, 5 plus 13 is 18. 18 divided by 9 is 2. Okay, 12 plus 1 is 13. In 13 subtract 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 just cancels. 13, 3, 9, then 3 again. Okay, 2 keys. I will take those gladly. Music room I already have. Dining room I will take. Doors locked. Darkroom's useless. This is all useless. Okay, I'm just gonna go darkroom because I'm fairly and I can't see it until I get the utility box. What? Okay. So the east and west doors don't necessarily link round to the right place. Interesting. Alright, I have a new goal. I don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Okay, let's try this one. Okay. Nothing. There may be paintings in the other rooms, but I don't want to risk it. Oh. Do I really go cloister? Nah, I think I'll go breaker box. And I'll turn on the dark room. Turn off this. Turn off gymnasium. Turn on these things. I think that says cabinet. Wait. Let me cook. think I'm gonna need to, there's gonna be a code. One key in a dream. In the first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep marks, you gain plus 5 steps. Okay. Potentially very powerful. Thank you, lockpick. I have one goal, and that's get to top right. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. Depends on what's for sale. Doesn't really help given I have 0 keys. Okay, I'm gonna go back and check. Excellent. I'm not wasting that. Item. An upgrade disc. Do I have any room that has an insertable thing? No, I do not. Damn it. Trunk here as well. So close. So I've discovered every single hallway now. I know what the two other red rooms are as well. They're the weight room and the furnace, both of which are shite. Anyway, east facing door. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Yeah, I'll take that. Statues. Certain candles are light here. 3 candles lit. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It's in handwriting, so it's still true. Looks awfully suspicious. Like a door. Seems to be on most of them. Okay, fresh flowers. Again. Different post note. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me, and of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that's the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition. Free is strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospers of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with the realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp wall plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, that I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and otherworldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you. Okay, the best sentence. Commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert of St. Clair. Seven candles light the tomb, gifted with 7 flowers, pots. Coincidence? I do not know. Thoughts racking through my mind. Now, I will say, I remember that there is a puzzle down here that opens up into something a lot larger, and it's to do with the Pargons. They're all here for a reason. They're all believed numbered in the chapel because you can see them in the chapel. If I go to the recording and I put up the files above the game capture, if you look on not statue specifically, but if we go directly to the chapel itself, if you look here, yeah, look, there's Roman numerals beneath this. I don't know if you can see this picture. You cannot see this picture. Okay, hold on. Let's get this, switch this from soil survey to chapel glasswork. Okay, and let's put this up above files. So, as you can see here, there is I'll shut them the soil survey. There is, it's 7. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this links to one of the codes, specifically the one which is the 45292, the one we discovered recently. Yeah, 45292. I highly suspect that that is the key, and we have to pull their arms in the order of which it is shown in that code. Now, if my Roman numeral writing serves me any good, that's 6. Please tell me I looked closer. So that's 5. So the broom is 5. The chef is 2. The farmer is 3. The hard hat is 6th, and the top hat is 4th. The hoe is, the one with the hoe is 1st, and then there's the mysterious one that's hidden. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 1, but there is no 5. No, there is a 5, but it's here. And that is 7. The king is 7. So therefore I want what 4 is. So 4 is the one with the top hat. So I'm gonna go into OBS and I will put this down here, and I'll put the files beneath the holder. So I want the one with a top hat. I've just realised there's an immediate problem with this. 9 is in the code, isn't it? It is, isn't it? So I mean, I guess I could try some of my other codes. May as well. The coat of arms may not be a bad call here. 1, 2, 1, 3. If I go by that logic, I want the first one. First one is the one with the hoe. It's this one. 1. Then I want 2, which is the chef. I can't repeat codes, can I? Damn. What about the sinker one then? don't think I'm supposed to come here at the moment. So I think I'll likely go back up to the main hall. I think I don't have the information to complete this yet. I'm not sure, but I don't think I do. Okay, before I enter, I'm going to quickly just go brush my teeth. This will be much quicker than the last time where I got lunch, I promise. And I'll just put the holder up quickly over. And I'll probably leave the mic on as well. I'll just shut the door. Okay, I'll just be a minute. soonish. Should hear the fans of doom on my phone before I even hear my voice. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, just entering the entrance hall. Sure. A locked trunk, I ain't arguing. Sure, and also gives me some gold in the nook. Not the nook, the crypt. The tomb. First off, let's draw this. Go closet. In the hopes of getting not that, but a magnifying glass, which I've not gotten. Unlock. Do I get gems? Okay. Nice. More gems. Black box is... yes. The black box is empty. The black box is black is true. The black box is empty. Black box is true. This is false, and that is false. If this is false... okay, so this is true, definitely. There has to be at least one false one. The black box is true. If the black box is true, then the black box is empty. Which means it can be either these two. If black box is true is false, then the black box... no. This must be false. Because if it was false, then this would be... yeah. Lots of gold. Plus apple. Spare room. Den has charged a trunk. No trunk. These are different pictures again. Okay. I will take aquarium, because I've not been in here before. Green rooms are good now. I will take walk-in closet. use one of my keys in order to go up before trying to route back down to... Sure. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Okay. Master key opens all normal doors. What, like as a one-time use thing, or as emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. I'm not going to spend anything here. This is very interesting. May run back, see what's around left. Billiard room gives me... oh, it doesn't definitely. But then dark rooms are shot in the dark. No pun intended. That was such a bad joke. Okay, oh, gamble. Go dark room. Don't waste gems. Okay. This room has absolutely no use other than to be annoying. And also that it gives me more coins, so this is actually a good thing, I guess. But this means more red rooms, which is never good. Well... upwards to the showroom, and onwards... far, hopefully. Yeah, use key. Why do I see the heat from the furnace? It's because the gymnasium's here, isn't it? I may just go a passageway, but then that's 2. But I think it's probably my best guess. Yeah, also I suspect this was going to happen. This is not good. This is not good. Didn't take any of those free shots last time, so they're here now. Locked. Trapped. I don't have a key card, do I? So is there anything useful from here that would... I'm not going to get master key, I haven't got enough dead ends for that. Observatory does give me stars. Okay, that's kind of useless. What can I do? I can turn off. That can let me in. Okay, let's do that. Let's turn off that. And on the dark room, turn off gymnasium, turn on camera. Okay, so I think now, given I'm fairly close down south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 is then gonna just take me down to 8 steps on an archive door going. Do I want that much gold? How many dead ends do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 times 5, so it's only 25 gold. Darkroom could have something good in it though. Just like on the side. I'm gonna risk going back to Darkroom. And then I can think about whether I truly want to make the full commit to the tomb. Because that could screw me over in terms of steps. That was not worth it. Provides battery to powered contraptions. I think I'm not... I can't remember what was all in the showroom, but I think the master key is the only thing I really want. I do not have nearly enough dead ends for it. So I'm just gonna go back. If I get enough steps to go back again, then I will, but I doubt I will now, given how few steps I have. Yeah. Really, the only thing that's really useful to me at this point is the master key. Okay, so I have 11 versus 8. It's not powered on. Try it. So maybe the keycard system doesn't actually like. Why would you want to do that though? Turn. I'm not gonna have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 to get back. So it's going to be 1 to get in there, and it's going to be another to get into the room. So that's going to put me on to 0 once I exit. Yeah, 25. Alright, call it a day. Annoying. Right. Red Cottage. Halfway. Day 15. We are in some big trouble at this rate. The magnifying glass is so important. If I don't get it early, it means that I effectively am restricted from so many puzzles. Them sort of shovelers as well, but still. Okay, so footprints instead of gems. 8 classrooms. I can try and get that one. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. You know what? I'll do that one. I'll do shelter. Lots of beams. A suspicious photo that I can't interact with. Some beds. What's that? Welcome to the bomb shelter, Mount Holly. Radiation monitor. I measure the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratories. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. Oh. Okay. Again, terminal password. It's in the security room, but I just need... Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Intriguing. Now, what was the time lock safe? The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time's lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. What day is it today? It's November, because it's said in the thing, but I saw 17. Need a way out. I've got to remember what day it is today. I'm gonna go for my screenshots. Yes, it's here. It's in the vault. This was on... When did I find the vault? Hold on, exit. Go to my... House history. What day did I find? I found the vault on day 11. And here it says it's Tuesday, November the 17th. So if that is accurate, then it's 18th, 19th, 20th. And today is the 21st. So, ignoring Ollie, you can't see that. So it's November 21st. Now all I need to do is get a time. Which I can do quite easily by just simply looking at the front of the estate. Now, I am paranoid, so I'm just checking. 17th. It was on 11th, yeah, 18th, 19th, 20th, yeah, 21st, okay. 21st of November. It is coming up to 9. That hand moves quickly. I want to set to 10, I'm going to do it quickly. Or I could be cheeky or just set it to 11. I think I have time to set it to 10. Okay. So 10. Is it AM or PM? We're gonna find out. No. Time safe. Set unlock date. November 21st. It's 10 AM. Confirm. This is more important than anything else in there at the moment, because in there I'm realistically not getting that much progress unless I find a new room, which is not happening frequently now. That is moving a lot slower than I thought it would. Nonetheless, I'm just gonna wait here. Hold, please. So, my main hope with this is that it isn't that this will give me at least something of good value that is actually like a safe code. Something like that preferably would be very good, and I can like just check every single door just to make sure that it is correct and actually opens something. Half an hour, but I think probably like a minute or two. I don't know how much degree it's sped up by. I don't know by how much of a degree it's sped up by. Still on 2 flames until I access whatever that thing is. My phone is almost dead, so while I am waiting, I may just get a charger for it. USB-C to USB-C. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a jiffy, and hopefully the time will have passed. Okay. Yes, we know you're charging. What are you doing? No, not file transferring. I'm going to keep watching. I'm going to actually play where we are on good phone. Sorry about that. Okay. It is close to the hour. Now we find out, Keely, whether it is 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Alright, I'm going to start moving. Diez, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, no, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. do remember this being important. It's the red envelopes. Dear Uncle, disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I have now reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, perchance, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung open wide. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Courtney. Wow. Okay. Did not help at all to any codes, but still worth it. Okay. Mission now. Magnifying glass, security, and get that damn terminal password. Because I'm not getting any of these safes. And also boudoir. Go to the boudoir with the magnifying glass and look at the image in the boudoir. Why don't you? Because I need to. It's bothering me that it's just there. And same with the master bedroom. I must magnify all. Spare room. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. All 3 statements are false. That is false. 2 statements are false. That's true. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this was true, then that's false, and that's false, which means this is the box. If this is false, only one statement is false. Actually, no, this doesn't mean that. If it says two statements are false, that's a paradox. If this box is false, and it says two statements are false, then it means that only one statement's false. Which would be this one, which would make this one true. So that would make it blue. But then that's also a paradox because that's false. So it could be either of those. Whereas if this is true, two statements are false, then the gems are in a box with a false statement would be false, which means they're in a true statement. And this is a false statement. So this can't be true. So this has to be false. So if two statements are false is false, and there's only one false statement, which must be this one, which is also false because this is all three statements are false is false. So if this is true, two statements are false. If this is true, two statements are false. It must mean that both of these statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means it must be the white box. Yes! Okay. Okay. Den, anyone? I think it's probably what I'm gonna go with. Or storeroom is also. I think yeah. Just go den. Just get a gem. No trunk. They seem to rotate between two sets. Corridor, and then hope for a green room. No green room. Okay. Pantry. Observatory. I'm gonna go pantry. I don't want to waste gems. I'm not that sure that it's necessary at this point. Okay, security. We have one for things. Terminal password's there. So now we need to find ourselves a magnifying glass. Excellent. Give me a magnifying glass. Where is the last item? I was promised 4 items. What is this? Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. Well, at least know what it does now. But that's also not really what I want at all. Okay. Boudoir. Again, relying that I get a magnifying glass. Power source. I've never been to the boiler room. But, I mean... No, I'm going boudoir. I'm hoping for that magnifying glass. Also, there's a letter here. Okay, so that's one of the letters. closet. Give me magnifying glass. Damn. Mr. Gem. Okay, never acquired a gem in this place before. And also I have the shelter, so I'm sheltered from the chapel's effects. I go hallway with a locked trunk, which could be good. Yeah. More gems. Okay, I have plenty of gems, so I should use them if I think they're worth it now. So like, such as here. Courtyard, why not? Metal detector. I don't need a storehouse. Let's go observatory. So this could give me a good effect. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I do not have the keys for that though. I kind of want to save them. Okay, kitchen. I'm not sure it's worth it at the moment to get that, so I'm just going to keep going. Dining room, excellent. Okay, so if I get to a high enough rank, then I get the nom-noms. Okay. Door's locked. Door's also locked. Okay. Use the key on this door. Gives me a red, green, and yellow option. I really want items though. I'll just do it anyway because, yeah. The Halls of Holly, the green thumb, the key to the bedroom, the red rover, the golden sink. I'll do keys to the bedroom again. Now that is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go back and that's also locked. Of course it is. And then check this door. There is a several space there, but I don't have a shovel on me. Well, I may as well just, I can even risk going to the commissary and finding something good, like a magnifying glass, which would help me with the security room, and it also opens up turn right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see if I can find a magnifying glass, if that's in here. Plus there's also the terminal password thing here as well. How much? Yes! Okay, we're in business. Okay. Ah. Okay. Swan song. Swan song. Sure. I'll have a look at this. Key, special key, lockpick. I'm not going to get this now, but it's good to know this is here. Okay, now I need to go to the security room. And the boudoir. Now I'll just go. I'm sheltered again. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Moment of truth. Swan song. Yes. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has temporarily been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended pay leave in accordance with the old instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. Staff announcement. Saturday the 7th of November. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Ah, okay, that's nice. Also not useful. Go away. Okay, schedule requests. This service has temporarily been disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Place orders can take 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Approved. Okay, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, view active terminals. Shelter. Log into network. Swan song. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Return to the network menu. Yes. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Wait, does it seriously prevent me from taking a screenshot of it? Okay, fine. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Archive floor plan. Floor plans are hidden. Bedroom. Blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Yeah. Workshop is a useful room which you can experiment trying to find different combinations of inventory items in a unique way to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Directory. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Didgeridoo. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Future patch? That sounds like a meta term. What's this different from Dick? Okay, drafting. Oh my, there's loads. Luck. Door. Permanent. Outer. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress... Oh, that's what it means. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on the Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Okay, so that's 46th. That was huge. just going in again, just to check. So the laboratory and the other thing, the office. How important. This picture's so suspicious. There's got to be a number somewhere. Seriously telling me that among all of this, there's not a single number? Let's just try the code from the mail again. Mail room, if I can find it. Nope. I swore it was from the mail room. Maybe it isn't. In which case, I may be in trouble. Give me a minute, guys. I believe it was something like 6789 or like 6759, something along those lines. But I can't. Yeah, 6789. May be wrong. I'm fairly sure I checked this. 679. Okay. So this, unfortunately, has no upside to it. So I now have a few options. So I can either open the door at the end of secret passageway, or I can open the dining room, or I can gamble and go into the entrance hall in hopes that opening the closet there will either give me enough gold to get a key from the locksmith, or just more keys. I'm not sure whether I've taken a picture of that, so I will take another picture. So I think I'm going to just open the secret passage, because I'm not a gambler. I'm hoping for something useful. It is keys. This has a picture of every single one. Boudoir, bunk room, nursery, guest bedroom, ladyship's chamber, and master bedroom. I've not been in the ladyship's chamber. There are 12 major keys. Green notes and Harvey's room are always false. There are not 12 major keys. I'll take a picture of it anyway, but Hartley, yeah. So, as far as... Okay, Hartley, I know we've spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite rubrications from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establish of your successor in that post, but as soon as he or she has to lay the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsondale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contracting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. So say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Interesting. Now there is a slight problem. That 1, 2, 3. Now I can get some food. 4, 5. Oh, I can either go there, or I can go there and try and get... I could either try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's gonna be close. If if I can get to 8th rank, but then I need to get all the way back. Okay, so let's assume I take chef salad. How many green rooms do I have? I have 1. That's still going to give me more. So let's assume I take this. I get plus 5 steps. I have to go up. So then that's 9, 8, 7, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back is 12. I'm not going to make it. So, alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4 to get to entrance hall. And then what? What would I do in entrance hall? I would get the locks from one of the boxes and hope it either gives me gold or yeah, just gold. When has that happened? Never. It's either been gems or keys. Alright. I'm gonna get a chef salad. And I'm gonna pray that I can get further. And I'm already. All of that calculation, all for it to just be, nah, you ain't getting through. Okay. Point taken. I will, in that case, take one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will take the extra key. Not the. Are you kidding me? Give me a key. And now they give me stuff. It doesn't matter anyway. It's all for naught. Would have been useful. Alright, I have to call it a day then. Yeah, okay, call it a day. Rustic villa. I'm gonna quickly get some water. I'll be back quickly. Okay. It's zooming up on my tent for some reason. Ominous tent. So now I know the terminal password. I'm aiming for the office and the laboratory. As those two still have secrets yet to reveal. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I need gold. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on, Pargons of the Mount Holly. Give me a min. I need to get my daily allowance. Okay. Thank you. What are these wires? They're vines. Let's hope I don't need any coins for anything. And closet. I'll take par now. Give me gems, given I can reroll. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains a gem. That is true. Only one box is true. Debatable. Say this is false. The only one box is true, therefore two boxes are false. So that's false. This is true. The gems are in the white box is false. It means that it could be either or. Say this is false, and that the other two are true. It's the only way. White. Yep. Okay. I do not want to rotate floor plans. I will go with chapel. corridor. I can get magnifying glass, but I'm not sure it's that useful to me at this point. I don't know. Plus, I don't have the gold on me to do it anyway. So, I'm gonna store just the guaranteed. I mean, I'm gonna lose that gold, but the extra gem and the key. The key is the main thing. East. Now, I'm always going to check this. Good thing I did. And this one also. Okay. Use key. Give me a passageway. Now I'm going to hope that one of these ways. Guest bedroom. Extra gem. Secret passage. I'll take gold sink. Need compass, corundograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plan. You're more likely to draw floor plans to draw. Okay. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Not sure. I'm going for rank 8, and I've been denied rank 8. Okay. Let's go left. Still need to get to the top. I'm in desperate need of a key at this point. I will take this. Even if it doesn't give me a key. It's... Right. Alzara. What do you have for me today?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Which I have one of.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I honestly don't know what it means. Oh, there's so much mystery. I may go Nook. I need the key, so. Requires gem, which I don't have. Green rooms do not cast gems to draft. Given I'm on the west wing, could be very good, so I'll take it. And I will take the banana happily. So now I need to do the run back of a lifetime. I do have a key, so I could go all the way to the showroom and use said key, or I could run myself back to entrance hall and try and explore this bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. There's 42. It's going to take... Yeah, I need more keys though. I'm getting trapped quite a lot here, so I think I am gonna... What I could do is I could simply unlock the door in the showroom. No, but I have 0 gems. Yeah. I'll take this, given I don't know what lavatory's upside is. And that links there as well. Okay. I don't have magnifying glass, damn it. I thought I did. What's the last run? Damn. Well, I have 2 trunks in very close succession. Again, keys. I need keys. So I'm looking for nooks. and storerooms, if I can see any. Let's go front first. Okay, fine. Okay, and that's good. That's possibly the best thing I could ask for. Okay. Library takes me right. I don't need security at the moment, so I think I'm just going to go that. And I'll sign for the history of around here. It's every colour of room. What does that mean? Oh, it means that I gain steps from coming in here. It has multiple doors because it's a hallway. It's red because it doesn't have anything in it other than the shovel spots, maybe? And it's green because of the shovel spots. Maybe that's what it means. I'll just take a guess at that. West Wing Hall. It means I'm praying on that bottom left corner. Bunk room does have a chance of stuff in though, but I'm not sure. So I'm just gonna go West Wing and hope for the best. Might well prove useful. Okay, I have 38 steps to get myself back to the showroom. Entrance, keep going. Chapel, take left. Okay. Darkroom, I'm going in blind, but I have the dining room, which gives me a meal, and I can then go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. So I think I may do Darkroom. And then just trigger it. And now run back to dining room. And I have an aquarium. So it's 30 steps. Okay. Okay, it's like the day hasn't even started. Excellent. I get +2 from here. Running shoes. Excellent. Turn right. Let's go, keep going forward. shoes. Brilliant. Go left. Turn on the dark room. And the garage while you're at it as well. Okay. I don't think that's safe on his step. If anything, it probably detrimented to move on. Okay. Key card. Now I should just be able to open. Okay, so turning off the keycard system is something I never want to do, because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 2 is 28 steps, which gets me down to 6 total steps if I want to run back. So if I want to access the right way, I have 6 steps to do it. It's not great. And this door is locked. Well, I am going to risk one of the trunks. For more keys. Running shoes are going to be the thing that saves me here. If they don't trigger that often, then I will not have enough to be able to sufficiently explore after getting to this place. Okay, always keep this on. You never want to turn it off. I guess if you experimented too much and the radiation level went up, then there would be a use for that, because you could then, it said the house would shut down, so you'd have to turn it back on again, I guess. But yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep the keys I have in my inventory. Okay, I'm now on 12 steps. I do not want furnace. But it's the only one I could choose, damn it. Is there a point into going in there? I don't think there is. So I'm probably just gonna waste of a keycard. Great. Same scenario as last time. Now you give me this. Where's the bedroom? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can make it, but I can't make it back. That's the south door. If I go to bedroom, I may as well check the trunk. But if I go to bedroom, I'm not going to make it back. I can't make it... There's no kitchen on the map. I could make it to courtyard. I guess try my luck. Getting some food. From memory, courtyard's locked as well though, because then I would need to... I'm just gonna go for it. This gives me +2 as well. Useless. Utterly useless. Again, this is the same thing. I've been to this room, haven't I? Okay, fine. We ball. Okay, so now my only saving grace is if there is something in courtroom that is not courtyard, that is not locked. Okay. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get a running shoe, I could make it back to library. I could potentially see some stuff with the magnifying glass there. That's billiards rules. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run. Oh no, I can't. It's on the other side of the building, you numpty. Okay, it was doomed anyway. Okay, I don't have any of that. Alright. Call it a day. Steps taken 120. Okay. Shrine was completely useless. Let's see if it's useful today. Today. On this day. Okay. Okay. Obviously the bridge only comes up once you've got a garage on that side. Now, do I want the classroom? Probably should, because I imagine there's probably something good in there. I should not have come in here. Why did I come in here? No, turn it back on. Herbie. I missed that last time. Okay. We are now going for a class. Corridor. Den. My trunk. Parlor. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Both these are false. If this is false, the statement on the white box is true. So then this is false, so the statement with the words white are always true, so that means they're always false. So that's also going to be false, so that can't be, this must be true. So white box is correct, and I need the key. So white. Getting good hand of those. Classroom. Also looks right. Grade 1. Okay. Right, okay. Classroom puzzle. Not cuzzle. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, again, it's match and tree. Colors. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Why is 8 on its side? It's the red flag. So where's the black cat? The black cat tied in a red to the red flag. This is a color worksheet. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Red, green, yellow, orange, red. No, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Name Caleb. My favorite color is red. Benny. Favorite color is also red. Each color is only used twice. Wait, what does that mean? Favorite color red again. RJ. Red. Right, this is a puzzle. It's a very important puzzle, I'm fairly sure. He says. So if only two of them can be used, each color is only used twice. And they're given the scores for each one. Okay, I need to put all these photos next to each other. And so I think I can already get from the first one that the red fire hydrant and the red card are correct. So if I just look at one of them for you guys. But then the problem arises when we start looking at... So I have to be plus one. This one. So what I can tell from these, okay, so fire hydrant and probably the red trolley, I imagine. So this is 10 out of 10, 12. And this is 9 out of 12. So let's take the things to the standard. So it's a red fire hydrant, it's a green broccoli, it's a yellow banana, it's a purple grapes, and an orange pumpkin. So the colour green and yellow needs to be used again. So the really thing is, what colour is the salamander and what colour are the flags? This is less by, and what's changed? Two of the flags and the salamander and the crayon. Then in this one, they've also got 10 out of 10. This colour flag changes between the two of them. Yet something cancels out here. Hold on, I need to put this into the files. Okay, I need to put these into the files. I don't want to remove that. I'll just keep it there. Okay, so I need to save these to a new room in the files. New folder, classroom. And I need color work sheet. Benny. Color work sheet. Caleb. Color worksheet. Freddy. Color worksheet. Archie. Now I'm looking at these in here. Classroom. Sorry guys, this is a bit boring for you, but this is necessary for the puzzle. Okay, so how does this actually solve something? I do not know. However, if we can work out what it is supposed to be, I'm sure that will be helpful. Okay. I don't really need Benny open. No, I mean, Caleb. I don't really need Caleb open. Or do I don't know. Okay, I'll put this. Right. So, I am gonna probably put on a screen capture. Add here. Display capture. Display capture. Add existing display capture. Don't put that there. I want display capture on. So if I was to, yes, okay, it's there and here. Right, so this is what I've got to work out. So if we're going off of this, what I will say is for all of these, there are some fundamental constants. I believe them to be true, which is bananas are yellow, the grapes are purple, the lake is blue, and the pumpkin is orange. I'm not going to say anything else is constant. I think those are just the fundamental colours. They go across the line quite neatly. Now, Caleb has demonstrated quite well that you cannot have a red salamander or a red crayon. So, both of those options cannot be red. The red option can either be any of the flags or the trolley. What do we know from other than that? So, Freddy and RJ and Benny all got very similar scores. RJ and Benny both got the same score. They both have blue crayons. But Benny has a red salamander, which is one of his flaws. Yet, the flags are two different colours from RJ and Benny. So, although Benny has clearly one wrong mistake, then it must mean that the flag correlation makes up for it. Similarly with Freddy. Freddy is also down because he chose a purple salamander. But something that is really telling here is that both Benny and Freddy have orange heart flags. And yet, apart from that, and he also has a yellow mountain flag, but he has a green in numeral. This tells me, what it tells me is that the key here is that the green is not the enumerable thing. It's not the eye. Because if it... yeah. And what that also means is it means that for Benny, the orange heart flag is correct, and for RJ, the yellow flag is correct. So that means that either the salamander or the crayon is green. And I think. Now, no one has had... Oh, there is also one other thing I've just noticed. Freddy, although he's down by one score, also has a yellow crayon, which is another telltale that actually it may be the crayon, given that all of them have the wrong coloured salamander. Probably. Well, if it's blue, the crayon is blue, let's assume the crayon is blue, then that means Benny's blue mountain would be wrong, and so the salamander's wrong for RJ. And, okay, so that's really telling. Okay, so if the crayon is correct, then Benny is wrong with both the mountain and the salamander, which means the orange heart is the correct heart flag, and the purple numeral is the correct flag for that one. And then that would trail along. So let's compare that to RJ. So what would that mean his score would be? So he has the wrong numeral flag, so that's a deduction of 1. And he has the wrong mountain flag, so that's a deduction of 1. But he also has the wrong colour But does he have the wrong colour salamander? Not necessarily. So that would mean that the salamander's colour must be green, if that is to be correct. But then also, he would lose out a point on the heart, wouldn't he? So it must be false, so the crayon's got to be wrong. Because if it was correct, then both the red salamander and the blue mountain would be wrong, because you're going to use each colour twice. And then that would translate over to mean that RJ has then got both the numeral and the heart incorrect. But then that means he must have got the salamander and the mountain correct. Which means the salamander is green and the mountain is yellow, whereas the heart is orange and the numeral is purple. So if that is correct, then let's compare to Freddy. Freddy has a purple salamander, which is the wrong colour, but he has the right colour mountain and the right colour heart flag, but the wrong colour numeral, and he has the wrong colour crayon. So that means he gets a discount of 3. So that means, in notes, before I forget, classroom colours, spelt correctly. It means that if I can get these things back up, also let's just means that mountain flag is yellow, banana is yellow, fire hydrant is red, heart flag is orange, pumpkin is orange, lake is blue, salamander is green, broccoli is green, crayon is blue, grapes are purple, wagon is red, and numeral flag is orange. Okay. I'm going to remove display caption now. Okay. So, if all of that is said and true, can I colour this in? No, I can't. Probably spent far too long then credited for that one, but I don't know. I'll see. Or we'll see if it's right or not. And it's locked. Okay. Then I can go the other way. Locked trunk. I will take this. Yes, but I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I'll go back. Yes, I will take billiard room in hopes that I get something good here. Okay. Puzzle time. 9. 15 plus 10 is 25. Nope. At 25, sub 3 is 22. Instantly failed. Okay, what am I doing wrong? 15 plus 3? 18? No. 15 plus 10 is 25. 25 subtract 3. Okay. 15 times 3 is 45, and then no, 15 plus 3 is 18 times 10 is 118. Yeah, that's wrong. I thought I had it. Oh. 10 sub 15 is minus 5 times 3, no. 10? No, just 15 minus 10 is 5. Then 5 sub 3 is 2. Sub 10 is 5. 10? No. 10 times 3 is 30. It's huge. We remainder 10, but no. 15 plus 10 is 25. 25 minus 3 is 22. 15 times 3, 45 sub. That gives me 5 remainder. I've lost it again. How do I keep forgetting how to do this? How do I keep stumbling on this? Can't rewatch the stream. Okay, 15. Minus 10. 5 times 3 is 15. There. Okay, let's remember how to do that. So it's 9. So it's 15 minus 10. Then it's times by 3. How did I not get that? I just am bad at math. Or something. Okay. 14 sub 2 is 12 times 2 is 24 divided by 8 is 3. Let's guess 20 start off with. 20 plus 3 is 23. Sub 13 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. Nice. Okay. I am reasonable at maths. I just had a bad memory and bad English. And this is not going to be able to unlock with a special key, is it? Yeah, because it's just a door Pacific key. Damn. Alright, everything is routing on the east and west wings. That is not a good start. I'll go library. And my book. Herbert St. Clair, Mary Jones. Debt Bond Markle. Twice. Second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication at the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Agera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, which we know is Oclena, whose name, Oris, will later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the survival records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, I need like a magnifying glass for this. A kingdom was born. Era 2. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and the mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartship of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse in which at time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Ajaria, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had bloomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transport. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by. These are the things on the classroom. It's the mountain, it's the numeral, and that will be the heart. It doesn't look like a heart. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Hold on. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate's third was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolate was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move castle and court behind. Leaving castle and court behind? The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of this common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of fame. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Lerson Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate's fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield, as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets. Stained in red, the pacification of Fern. The brutality of the pacification of Fern did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leeson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Era 6. The current era. Today the realms inherited by the three, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Ergia, once again stand united as allies. Through the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Baron St. Clair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Markle, Redguard. And he took this twice, in the same year at different months. If I can get a commissary, the magnifying glass may help with that. You are evil. You are evil. And so are you. I can't do anything. Do I just pray? Yeah, alright, fine. We're doing it. Minus 26 steps. Okay. The weight room. Incredibly useless and annoying. I'll take the pantry. And pray that it's not a trap of... I need gems. So I'm going to come back in here. Okay, it doesn't halve. Thank the Lord. If it halved every time, I would be so dead. I don't want any of you. I'll just take the closet and hope for the best. Dye and emerald. I need a gem, so I'll take that. Next door. Keep getting different pictures in here. If what Alazara said, it implies that there's a third painting for every set. I should go to the laboratory because of this. Oh. No. Oh, I just must have typed it wrong. So really I need to find the office. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Again, we don't have a reflection. That's incredibly annoying. I need to essentially get a kitchen stand and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll already be dead by the end I get over there. That means I need to pray that in one of those 3 rooms I have food, which essentially means a pantry. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's go. 1. It's made a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't check that way in the passageway. Do I use the key? Yeah, alright, fine. That was really useless, I should have saved that. Okay. Please be unlocked, please be unlocked, please be unlocked. Okay. Me. Well, I've essentially screwed myself over. Okay, security it is. Now I pray. Kidding. Okay. New room. Not completely hopeless after all. Does it never end? Ah, White Queen. These are two new people. Upgrade disc. Okay, I can do that right now. And it's locked. This must be the mother of this guy in this game, our main character. Because that's a love heart pendant for the father. So I need, like, a key, essentially. Don't know what type of key, maybe special, may not be. I imagine it's going to be something annoying, and I haven't got extra steps from coming in here. I need to go to a boudoir if I need. Okay. What's that? I haven't seen that icon before. I mean, +3 apples is good, but What is that? I'm gonna go that. I don't know what. Oh, it's dice. So food or gem? I'll go food. So I keep running it. Right. Now give me the boudoir. Oh, yes, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Call it a day. Okay. Should probably just do one more. And then call it there for the stream. Forget to get your money. Get your purse. Honestly, wasted 2 steps off the bat. I'll go trading post. Let's see what's in here. Oh. What was the colour of yellow? It was useful. Mountain flag is yellow. Yes, it is. Oh. So if you press it and it's not there, it resets. Because they're all trying to move upwards. She rotates them round. Okay, reset. I got another allowance! It wasn't useless! The classroom was not useless. A little too dangerous to pick up. Come on! Such a baby! It would help so much! Just get a little fuse. You have no items to trade, so I can't see anything. Guess I should have expected nothing less. Okay, but if I get anything, and it's I have the steps. I can come back here and trade. And maybe then, if I get a magnifying glass from here, that could help. Golden food, key, 1 or 2 gems. I'll go power. Only one of the other boxes is false. Means that this one's true. The gems are in the false box. Okay? The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false, which implies that this is false, so that means that both of the other boxes are true. Which means that it's in the black box. This is false. Hallway. Take a look, given I literally have something there. And I'll go closet, because it gives me 2 items that I can then trade. It's a key and a dice. Which I'm fairly sure may not be able to... Yeah, it's not in my inventory, so I can't trade with that. Okay, use my key. Okay, that's more dice, more coins. I want den. I really do not want storeroom. There's another one there. I'm not sure I want to get that though at the moment. Breaker room, dining room. Dining room implies I'm going to go far, so we'll be optimistic. And I'll take it. And now I will be hit with a corridor, which is good. I'm just taking pictures if I can't remember anything, because likely chance is I'll take this. I think we've gotten all the bedrooms now. Yeah, we have. And we have all the red rooms as well. Okay. So I shouldn't go either of these two. So gold sink is shops. Green is green room, which also have not got all of. We're only short by 2. Let's go green. And is it locked? No. Veranda and morning room. So these are the 2. Haven't got morning room. Links me off. Veranda is better. And it also gives me a greater chance of finding a green room. I have been here before. Power mallet. Sledgehammer. Thank you, Mario. Where's the locked trunk? It's quite a bit back, but it may be worth it. So I'm going to go for it. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, more die and more coins. So I should use rerolls if it doesn't go northward. It's locked. Redraw. Oh. We can do better. We can do better than that. I could go dark room and just pray and hold out hope for a utility room. And then just go back. Yeah, I may do that. Plus, this means that I have then reached... No, I haven't reached rank 8. Damn it! So, yeah, that's still shut. Okay. But, if I go to Den and then just go north, pray it isn't locked. Which may be the reason why... Oh, it's not. Okay, excellent. Alright, fine. It's cooling. Now, I refuse to take Chapel. Car keys. Useless. Pretty much. I do not want to do that on the pantry. I have lots of gold on me, which is good. And that's locked. Okay, entrance hall it is. Boudoir gives me +3 apples now. Versus... Oh, what's that? Which one's better? Probably this one. Given that it can also, yeah, spawn an item. Take library. Shuts me off. So I can't take it. Otherwise I would though. It's gem requirement. Give me that one. The what? The Rotuna, the pool and sauna pump room. Today's draw. Is this a shovel? No, that's a net. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Up, because it's a pool. Chapel. Yes. Although that is also useful. Damn it. I will pray if I get that northbound, but I will do this first. This is more important. Turn on the dark room. And I'll check. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
Still
doing...
going?
Yeah, I'm still going.
Dedication to the cause. It's good.
Yes.
Do you want? Let me refill your drink. Okay. I've got like one final meeting I need to do. Okay. And then I'll finish.
I'll probably stop soon.
You must be getting tired.
Yeah,
man.
I'll
You've been
stop
going all
after
day.
this.
Let me get you some water.
Okay, thank you. I may just get storeroom here. And just hope darkroom has stuff good in it. Okay, thank you.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Door closed.
Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, another different one. Yeah, do it like that. My phone keeps telling me to take a break. Because it thinks I'm a child. I'm 18, I can do whatever I want. It's a load of bullshit, but yeah. Okay. I do need to update that though, because it's getting annoying. Like every few hours it just says, no. Okay. Dining room still nothing. But it soon will be once I get to the end of this. Another key. Spare room. I'm gonna get the food, and then I'm likely going to take the dark room route left. Okay, what's this? Okay, I have dinner. I see. 1 plus 3 is 4. One plus 3 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. 1 times 6 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. Five plus 11 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 divided by 1 is 32. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Okay. Observatory links the wrong way, boudoir links the right way, and plus it gives me more steps as well. Okay, I'll use, or do I? Do I use the silver key? Yeah, I think I do. That's not the room I wanted. I may just rotate. I'll take conference room. Don't think there's anything important. Not interested in that, but neither am I in either of these two options as well. Who's my last die? Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. Apart from that, completely useless. Oh, no. A gem. Okay. Good. Now I need to go up to the spare room. Use the key. Hope it links around to the left. Pump room. This could be clutch. Okay. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Okay, so the pool is absolutely miles away. Okay, so before we do this, let's... Okay, locked. Thought it would be. We're on the night thread after all. So, fountain is on max. Where's it for? Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, and pool. That is important. Okay, so pump, control panel, source selection. Pump room schematic, reserve tank, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 4 units. Pump 2 tank switch. Okay, I want to start draining the pool. so I'm gonna fill back up the reservoir. And then I'm gonna change this. And I'm now going to empty the reservoir to the right. How's this? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I did not want that to happen. I'll take from this back. Okay, now medium. Now select pool. Pump into this. Now reservoir tank. So it's definitely a step in the right direction. Yeah, and now the pool is empty. Now just quickly checking, do I have a kitchen anywhere? Because I believe I can also dispense this water into here as well if I do. No, I do not. Okay, I'm going to use this key. Spread keys around the house. Completely useless. However, commissary, maybe if it has a magnifying glass. Is there anything of use with the magnifying glass? No. Okay, so I guess gymnasium keeps my options open. Now, before I go in there, I want to go to the pool first. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 twos, 24 is going to get me down to 11 steps. Okay. Okay. Lots of coins. And a light. Apart from that, pretty much useless, and I have no shop to spend them on. Okay. mistakes from age, although it actually may have given me an extra step. No, it didn't. Okay. It's the antechamber. Oh, are you kidding? Okay, mate it is. Well, actually, one more thing. Trading post. Can I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, okay, no. I was gonna say if I could get there. I mean, if I took this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but plus minus 2 is 3. That's minus 1 effectively. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. And minus 1 again is 6. 7, 8, 9. I can just get to the entrance hall no further. But I have running shoes. Okay. We're gonna go. Oh, for it. Okay. All we need is a little bit of luck. And prayers. Do not screw this over. Oh, boudoir room didn't give me anything. Okay, I may be doomed. Let's not go into that room, Sam. Oh god, that would have been so bad. May as well look in here. See if I missed anything. Don't think that's going to be of any use. G. Same page as last time. Another one. Ah, excellent. Okay, I've got to run for it. Left, right, straight, straight. And yes. Okay, now running shoes again. It's not gonna happen. There's no way it's gonna happen twice. Oh, huh? Okay. Again. Ah. He got to the door. It teased me. Damn it. Okay. That was still a good run nonetheless. East-facing villa. And next time I'll get even more steps. I'll get another plus 20, so I'll start with 90 steps. Almost beats our record for steps taken. New room's full. Okay. Alright. I think I'll call it there, guys. It's been a really good stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours and a half. So hopefully you've enjoyed. And I will talk to you on the next one. I'll see you on the next one. Have a good day.